Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I forgot to log in. Check, shall we? Yeah, I guess. Why did I get free for this? Did I still have a membership mission? I did. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that are weeklies, baby. Okay, while the ads are still going on. Yo, hey Cinders, what up, what up? Hey Misery. How's the weekend so far? Well, that's nice. So, yesterday I met up with my parents. I went to the mall, I got a new suit because I'm invited to 2 weddings. Went and had some burgers at like my favorite burger place, honestly. So that was kind of poggers. I was just really tired yesterday because I didn't sleep a whole lot, so again, I'm very sorry about not streaming yesterday. That wasn't really on purpose. I was just too tired. I basically fell asleep in my chair. I basically fell asleep in my chair. But I was watching some Summer Games Fest on the side with some friends then. He actually did post a picture of me in the suit in the Discord. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. Can't believe Tifa in Street Fighter 6 is gonna be a reality. Oh yeah, alright. What's good? Hey, back body bags. What up, what up? We're just yapping a bit. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to scroll up so much because we started randomly talking about Monster Hunter, but yeah, it's in the general chat. Hey Gara, good to see you, buddy. What up, what up? How are we feeling about Summer Games Fest, everyone? Yeah. Alright, let's see. 239. Let's see if we just win one game real quick today. And then I could just... Oh yeah, not necessarily with the 15. Leona. Oh, yeah, let's Pokemon to home. Fantastic. Storina. Unranked doubles sometimes when I don't want to play ranked. I do. This is interesting because Scissor looks quite amazing here. I'm just scared of my Melodic doing Melodic things. Because yeah, something like Coil Melodic could end up being a problem later down the line. It does okay damage into Milo, but the thing is, like, Scissor after one Sword Stance also does the job quite well, so not awfully worried, honestly. Serena Sneasler. No Melodic, I'm... So wait. Topo gave me a shout-out. That is... That's funny, it just happened. Julio. So... Yo, Walrein with the follow. Hey Walrein, thank you for the follow. Yeah, looking at all the stuff that's in the bag, I want to be ready. So what do you think of the ability for the Mega? Oh, I really wish that Y would have been the one with Electric Surge. It would have been a lot funnier. But my childhood brain is being activated when I see the prospect of Zap Cannon. Honestly, I don't want to bring in Sinister just yet because there's no Sableye that could be a bit of a pain or anything like that. Oh, it's wet. Lemao. That's not good. It's Lumberry. It's fucking Lumberry Sneasler. Oh lord. Oh lord. Last couple of days my friend gave me a bunch. Games are going okay. It's our first game today. We're just running into something a bit unexpected of Swagger. Sorry. Oh, it's Choice Car Swagger, I just realized. Because it's faster than the... It's okay, wait, this might be interesting. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the right play. Oh, but yeah, Sableye doesn't appreciate that one either. I'm genuinely not sure if Sableye even survives that one in the first place. It has Throat Chop! is playing. Yeah, no, Limitless is great. Give me a moment. I'm just. Ah, this is so ugly now. Rock Slide, oh lord. I'm starting to realize that I might be a bit stupid, but I didn't need to swap out here. No, it's fine. It's fine to ask questions even while I battle. But yeah, Limitless is a great place to practice. Followed the last couple days, and I think a bunch of people to check out for VGC. Nice. That's a lot of damage. I just need to not flinch. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, this is the highest elo I've ever heard. So funny. 4,500 VP. Nice. And I still have to get to a Great Ball tier in singles. Weather said as if there was a Mega with Drizzle. I don't even know, bro. There's so many amazing Megas that you can run. There's so many amazing Megas that you can run in rain to abuse it. I'm not even sure if you... If you want to. Hey, Amane. Bro, Drizzle would be insane on Gold support. It would be so funny. Use a great and Snow. Those are both good. Not named Ray or as a primal will be in the next format. Yeah, you said this before and I still think that it's a wild as fuck take. In part because it involves mythicals. Like, if you somehow end up being right with that take, I am going to hunt you to the ends of the earth, Amane. Double Weather, Rain and Snow, with 2 of Metamons. Helper, Mega Blasts, Machamp, Lipad, Vanillux, Mega Frostless. I will say Vanillux and Mega Frostless on the same team is a bit redundant. Because you'd rather have something that can make use of it. But there is some funny shenanigans that you can do. What was it in Indianapolis? Weather Ball Frostless with a Tyranitar on this team to enable Frostless to have Rock-type Weather Ball to deal with Charizard. That was hilarious. Yeah, you've been saying that. I refuse to believe that they are just going to run in with the door and include that also. No. Your list would include Zygarde. Not just the mythicals, but also you are so wrong for that. Amane out here committing thought crime. But you know, there is a... You can combine multiple weathers, and Weather Ball is very funny for that. I just don't know how good Snow and Rain cover for each other. Be excluded, lol. Yep, you didn't say it at first, so, actually... I'm kinda fucked up, bro. It's good at using it. It's very funny, Cinders. I was in a voice call with friends earlier. I was actually in a voice call with friends earlier. And I think the dumbest, but also funniest possible outcome was that Mega Excalibur gets skilling. And Pokemon since had been... Oh yeah, free to play, fair enough. That changes things. Yeah, no, skilling Mega Excalibur would be fucking horrifying, especially if loaded dice still wouldn't be in the game. Because it would mean 125 base power scale shots and icicle spears every time. What are friends? It's people that you play co-op video games with sometimes, Moonplayer. I think that's the Merriam-Webster definition of it. Like, I'm gonna be very genuine with y'all. After I almost fell asleep in my chair, I chilled out a bit, and I ended up playing Risk of Rain 2 with a friend of mine. Which, funnily enough, I haven't even played since before the official release, because I bought it back as in beta. So the last time I played Risk of Rain 2 was in, like, April 2019. For Bex, yeah, sharpness, or it keeps thermal. Nah, I think skilling. They might be leaning into it and just give it skilling, which would be very stupid. Funnily enough, Randy, there's one game mechanical change that would give the claim of sharpness by Excalibur somewhat more validity, and that is Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is now a sharpness boosted move that a Pokemon like Excalibur could use. Bro, now, Glaive Brush with sharpness would be so fucking stupid. Because you'd turn it into an even stronger Hyper Beam for it. Dragon Claw boosted sharpness is good enough, on God. It's a slicing move now. Like, what is it? People are speculating that Absol Z and Excalibur could get sharpness because Shadow Claw and Dragon Claw got the slicing move property. Yeah, people keep speculating about Dragon's more Garchomp. And I do think that is like one of the only abilities that would make it at least somewhat viable. Levitate. First of all, I thank you for the stream streak, Randy. I don't know if I said that yet. But also, yeah, the boosting abilities would make a lot of sense. Again, Mega Launch on Mega Hatsune Miku. So far within Champions. I mean, at this point, I feel like obligated to say Komo-O. But I mean, my favorite thing might just be something outside of the game, and that's just the increased interest in competitive Pokemon. Because last Thursday, so now a little over a week ago, I suppose, the partner application for my Twitch channel got approved. So now I have this beautiful little check mark next to my name, and I know that's only really possible because of Pokemon Champions, and I'm extremely happy about that. Yeah. Like, talking about that, Randy, I was hoping that you'd come in here and just say something like howdy partner. Because it's a very cheesy pun, but I would appreciate it. You and Tay. Oh, Tay also has the badge, the check mark now. Well, howdy partner. Well, now see, I spoke about it, and now it doesn't hit the same. But thanks, Randy. Thanks for indulging with my shenanigans. Yeah. No, the only thing holding Topo back is that he's a family man that can only stream on the weekends. But Topo is pulling also insane numbers. Yeah, no, look, no hard feelings. I just thought it was funny that you always came in here with howdy, and I was just like, And then it made me think of that as like the only thing. 181, we're chilling. Honestly, I'm kind of curious how the rank inflation is going to be, because 2141 for the next couple of days. Yeah, Rishi, bro, Rishi fucking exploded. I'm downright jealous of that fella's numbers. But yeah, no, people been grinding this game. I'm happy that it's paying off. Like, Tay and Topo and Rishi have all been grinding throughout the Scarlet Violet era too. It having to work so much. People gotta get their mail, bro. People gotta get their mail. But yeah, no, what I was thinking about, because I've been doing a lot of yapping now. Since we are now pretty firmly in Champions rank, at least for another couple days. Was to just watch was to just watch some Turin, because I haven't really watched it yet. Be the Malamar guy. If it gets actually added to the game. Hey Pew. Involving Mopek, yeah. Nah, I'll be very honest with you, I just want the achievement for finishing in Master Ball rank, not Master Ball rank, for finishing in Champion rank. Alright. Let's watch Turin. Is the... Oh, timestamp guy, let's go. Yeah, are you ready to see some cursed shit, chat? Oh, they will run you down to the pond. Oh, they will run you down. And way down we go. Yeah, Boyd is kind of unhinged. They're taking the time before the team preview starts, the regulation ends June 16th and the new one starts June 17th, so 11 more days with today, 10 more days. Wait a... You know, I didn't really look at it too much, but I just realized that the Como O is Drain Punch. What the fuck, Jamie? Yeah. Okay, fair enough, Allrain, fair enough. Oh my, I didn't even realize that, but they're finally adding natures to the team sheet. It's naive Como with speed and special defense drop. But yeah, Boyd's team is crazy, but in all fairness, Boyd is nothing if not consistent, because that dude has been talking about how much he loves Serperia for like a decade and a half at this point. Lycanroc! Lycanroc! I mean, is Axel Rock even a contact move? Is this genuinely just for Hey, Jam. Yeah, it's... If you don't have Legends Arceus, it's kind of hard to get at one. Bro. This is some crazy nonsense. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're... I need to put this one in the middle too, because otherwise you don't see the health values. Gangshot Sneasler, Tough Claws, Excel Rock, and Boyd starts off by leading Intimidate into King Gambit. Oh lord. Well, Lorenzo or Boyd. Why? So it looks like I'm playing? You don't like the cam in the middle? I think it doesn't obstruct anything important, unless you really care about the total time. Also, you know what I like to say, fellas? Life is too short to watch Pokemon battles at regular time. Even though they did speed up a lot of the stuff with champions, I'm trying to get through this in like 4 hours. Shadow Ball. Oh, he's just fighting off gravity hypnosis. This is how this starts in Europe? This is how Pokemon Champion starts in Europe? With Turbo Gravity Hypnosis. The spirit of David Kotesh lives on. I like running skill swap Verdier. That shit was fun. Yeah, the Milotic is about to coil up. That's the second turn. Yeah, this game is very buggy. Look, I'm gonna be very honest, at the end of the day, I am glad I didn't go to Turin. Floet, Monka Giga. Second coil? And King Gambit wakes up. And SD? No, that's so fucking greedy. Oh, nah. The problem is now the worst thing that can happen is that Void calls... Like you can cover for Sucker Punch with Calm Mind. Calm Mind, Hypnosis, covers for King Gambit. To a Sucker Punching. Okay, good protect. And honestly, the right call from Lorenzo to pivot around that. Because the Sucker Punch punish one protect was very, very obvious. And now there is fake out pressure. But the problem is, the moment Sneasler misses Gunk Shot into Floette, it's just kind of chopped. Because this is another 50-50 of like, do you protect or not? I mean, King Gambit can try and threaten the Sucker Punch, but Milotic always presses a defensive move here. Usually Hypnosis into the Sneasler slot. It doesn't even need to be Gravity. Oh wait, no, that's what you mean. Gunk Shot can't miss because of that, that's right. So theoretically, Jamie should... Nah, it's still such an awkward call. It's also last turn, but yeah, there's the plus one. Oh. KO. Ding, 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 ding. Plus 3 Kauto Cleave. Gets the KO. That's actually kind of huge. I mean, it's Black Glasses +3 versus +2 defense melodic. Oh my... Is Boyd about to fire off a blind hypno again? Or do you protect... +4 King Gambit. And Frostless wakes up and sets up the Veil. Dazzling Gleam. Lands the Hypno. Are you fucking serious? Let's go gambling! Oh, that is massive. Ah, Regulation MA. If you thought Rock Slide flinches weren't enough, welcome to Blind Hypno. And full sleep turns. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how much damage Flood would have taken from it. You Dazzling Gleam again! You Dazzling Gleam again. Okay. Yeah, that's GG. Or is it? Is it Protect Float? Shadow Sneak. Citrus Berry Bask. Okay. That's interesting, to say the least. Because Frostless dies in another hit. Oh, gets a double protect? Let's go gambling. Yeah, crit didn't matter. No. 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 Okay, so Blizzard is still gonna be 100% accurate because of one turn of gravity. So no risk in that. Oh, Sideshow Bash, really? Wait, I forgot to boost your own defense. I'm stupid. But is this basically over unless Jamie gets like a crit, I guess? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's wild. Despite two blind hypnosis hits, Jamie still got kind of cooked. That was an insane first game, not gonna lie. Oh no, he brought the girlfriend out. Jamie Boyd. Living his best life. Showing superior off on the official stream. I am so fucking scared, chat. Oh, reflect is up. Gold stones. Yep. Time for glare shenanigans. So it begins. Fly me to the moon. No way. Chat. I'm afraid that he in fact can keep getting away with that. Hello, Eric. The citrus berry, are you fuck? Is this Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam range? I was gonna say neither of those survived and the gunshot hits! Where was the Moonblast, boys? Oh yeah, we're in champion tier. We're like 2142 right now. We made it to champion tier 2 days ago. And yesterday I was just so tired I literally couldn't stream. I would have been just me. Oh, Oh, wait a minute. Shadow Sneak about to go triple platinum. Yeah, Shadow Sneak finds its target. King Wambit is down. And Leaf Storm, yeah, putting Superior to +4 special attack. Like, this Superior is so well positioned because you know it's faster than the Basque. But then again, it would have to be faster than the Frostless. Oh my lord. Frostlessite. Okay. There's the protect. Did Boyd catch it? Shadow Sneak into the Frostless. That's a great start, but is it slower or faster? Superior is in fact faster. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, right. Now I'd have to look at like the team sheets for the stuff. Sweep. And all it took was like one full para. Guten Abend, Zodiac. How's it hanging, big fella? We are watching Boyd nonsense. You joined us at the perfect time. Yeah, I mean, look, against this team, nah. This is a situation no one in VGC wants to be in. Early on, being featured like that against Jeremy Boyd at such an early event with all this nonsense, full paras, blind hypnosis. Team building. That Giga Drain did damage. Oh my... Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it so much fucking fun? Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Boyd is legitimately 3 for 3 on landing blind hypno. Hey Farden, hello, hello. Yo, thanks for the free stream streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, when you land all your wildly inaccurate moves. I'm gonna be honest, this might be a trick room angle. Yeah, no, Farden, I've been telling you that. The team feels very, very awkward to pilot into the stuff that's popular right now. You need to be very on point. Like, people keep asking for that, but I keep saying it is not... It's not the easiest thing in the world to pilot into some of the more common stuff, which... Yeah... Not awfully surprising if things don't go your way. Yeah, oh my god, that is one of the worst things. Yeah, that is a very much universal Pokemon player experience. I am not even gonna front you. Gravity has been set up. Which team? Boyd's team? Yeah. King Wambit. The Citrus Berry has been triggered, the defense has been dropped, and Basque Legion stays asleep. And there's the Psy Shield Bash. This is so cursed. Because I think Verdier can just... This is just... Yeah, Clanging Scales Hypnosis is so strong here. Fellas, I miss Tapu Fini so much. Fuck it, next game. Next game. Arash! I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I didn't expect to see big Arash Omati. And see, here's what some of y'all need to remember. This is the first European world champ. That man is a legend. Winning the 2013 World Championship after Ray Rizzo's era of absolute dominance has ended with 3 consecutive World Championships. Arash gave the continent of Europe hope that quirked up white boys could also come from EU. And not just America. Oh shit, it's Nasty Plot Delphox. It's the Sejun team. It's triple redirection in synth Delphox Float. Excuse me. Yes, and I'm watching at increased speed. Because you know what I like to say, life is too short to watch Pokemon at regular speed. Wait. Right. Natures. I need to get used to looking at natures. Timid, impish. Special leaf, yeah. Interesting one. Very, very interesting one. Versus Mega Aerodactyl. Okay, so very standard Garchomp. It's Citrus Berry. The Garchomp is Adamant. And the Charizard is, in fact, Modest. No Protect Sash Kingambit is fucking crazy. Yep, very classic type offense. Also, no Protect. White Guard, Rock Slide, Dual Wing with Tailwind, Aerodactyl. Crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit. Nah, it makes me so happy to see Arash again. But I gotta say, Mega Aerodactyl might end up being a problem here. Zard! Zard! Really? Oh, you know what? For once, the community is doing something right. The Aegislash with no steel type move. World Champ Diff. Bro didn't give a fuck about the very notion of this potentially being a Kingambit swap. Just said, fuck it, I'm a parting shot. There's the Joe's Fatality. And... yeah, what do you do now? You really don't want to swap in Kingambit into an incoming Dazzling Gleam. Another World Champ Diff. Yeah, there's the Poltergeist. It's going to be decent damage, but it's not gonna be enough. +2 Floette. +2 Floette. Right. There is the Gambino. The problem is... Oh, draining. Oh! Not like this, bro. Not like this. Mouse hold. Yeah, it's about to deal no damage. Oh wait, what the fuck? That was still a decent chunk. I mean, yeah, it's only -1, it's not -2. What am I saying? But nah, the King Gambit just turned to +3. I don't know what Arash was expecting there. I really, really don't. You swap here? He's betting the house on the low kick. Damn. Oh, Moonblast finds its target. Wait, does Ring doesn't protect? And you focus? Why didn't you Draining Kiss? Oh, there's another Dazzling Gleam. I'd have to look at the moveset again. Oh wait, no, it's Draining Kiss, Moonblast. He doesn't have... Oh, he doesn't have Dazzling Gleam, I'm stupid. Yeah, 1 HP. I was gonna say, do you swap an Incineroar here? Like, swap an Instant Protect. Nice dodge. Because, honestly, you can't really say who's going to be fast between Flood and Charizard most of the time. Because it's like a 2-point difference. Incineroar dodges. And now you swap out for Sinistcha again? And Draining Kiss the Garchomp slot? Fake up! Oh, this is super crucial info. This is actually so important for Arash to know. Because Floette is in fact faster than the Charizard, which is to be expected. The Charizards are very, very tanky these days. Don't get me wrong, but with a Floette like that, I am genuinely not sure what speed stat I really expect. Yeah, now you just sack Sinistcha for the 25% and the repositioning. Yeah. Roy finally gets the KO. Finally. Yeah, so we saw it turn 1, but Floyd is now the fastest mon on the field. So you just take out the Charizard and Draining Kiss the Garchomp. Because you're basically just stalling out Charizard's Sun turns. So now a Protect on Floyd is, funnily enough, not entirely unreasonable. You can just Protect Floette and Parting Shot the Zard. And there isn't really a great many ways that Roy can punish that realistically. Or you just hard swap, also absolutely reasonable. Garchomp protects? Really? Really? I mean, yeah, Franker's gonna do a lot of work here, but that's a bit surprising. Arash or Maki? Oh, yeah, I have to play a Ned real quick, that's annoying. Oh wow, it took barely any time. That's crazy. The mouse is in the house. Yeah, not trying to give King Gambit all those boosts this time around, because honestly, Arash put himself into a very awkward spot with that parting shot. I mean, it was still manageable thanks to redirection from both the mouse and the Sinistcha, but fuck me, that was awkward. Oh, hey, Liam. Honestly, the first match was infuriating. Because Jamie Boyd was doing Jamie Boyd stuff, and I think Boyd went 3-for-3 on Blind Hypnose, and got a full para from the Glare into the Sneasler, which was all not insignificant. But now Arash managed to win game 1, despite pressing Parting Shot into a King Gambit switch in. So that was a bit scuffed, but overall, it's kind of funny, honestly. How's it going, Liam? It's good to see you. Played the most like a tournament of your life. Oh no, did you play in the VR tour? Or is it a different tournament that I forgot about this weekend? Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, you in Turin? Oh, that is even worse. No, I didn't know you were going to Turin. I am so sorry to hear that, man. Hey, there's the heat wave. Body shot. Oh god. The question says Roy covered for the swap because this is Sinister coming in 99% of the time. And 1% of the time Arash messed up and accidentally locked in Vivillon. Sacred Sword gets called out. Okay, there is a slight chance now. You basically have to call what Roy's gonna do. The easy answer is that Aegislash uses King's Shield. And I don't know if Charizard wants to protect. But Sinister swaps out and you just try to call out the protect the King's Shield on Gambit and an attacking move on Garchomp and that worked out. Wild. This is so fucking funny. Yeah, Arash is bleeding so hard. The moment Roy takes another KO, this is going to a game 3. Well, all but missed 4 rock slides and your opponent got multiple KOs. 2 rolls, but it happens. Main problems I don't have an NIC team now. Wait, you're playing you are in Turin this week, and you're at NIC next week. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Liam, are you a senior still? Indeed, yeah. Look, I'm just trying to remember stuff. But yeah, did you get like the travel award for NEIC? You're still young for a few months. That's crazy. The last time I was young, you weren't even born yet. But not good stuff. Yeah, Ironhead. You basically need a Poltergeist miss or it's just super over. Oh wait, Cassie Berry, never fucking mind. Sinister's just that good. The harsh sunlight has faded. And the sun... I should pay attention to the game because it looks like Arash will actually be able to turn this around. Like, I don't know what Roy expected. The Iron Head for coverage there. I mean, I get it. What represents you after what happened at EU, I see. True. Oh no. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Because yeah, now it's just swap out Sinister for Incineroar, I think. Or is it? I mean, no, Sylveon doesn't... no, wait, the Aegislash doesn't have a Steel type move. You swap out Sinister for Incineroar and you just Moonblast Sylveon and this is game. Arash kinda sorta literally can't lose this anymore. Yeah, I suppose crits. Protects? Double? I mean, that's not the worst idea in the world. Scout for the... force the Aegislash to go into the different mode. Yeah, no, that was honestly a fine double protect. You're just stalling out. But yeah, no, Liam, best of luck. When is your flight, little bro? Because I'm assuming at the very latest it has to be at some point Wednesday, right? No crit. Yeah, I've been saying it. If Arash would have lost one more Pokemon throughout that game, it would have all fallen apart. But like this, he managed to make the comeback. I mean, I prefer it. There's still so many rounds to go for. I want to cover all of day one today. Just gonna go through it. But yeah, Liam, since you're gonna be playing there, what do you want to see? What do you want to see? For Reg MB. Yeah, we have. They talked about it in a while, how it's sad that it fell off so hard. Like, I'm gonna be very honest with you, I was just grinding so much Pokemon. Tuesday, you still have oh my lord. So you're in Turin now. You make it back. Yeah, you make it back. And then after your exams, you basically are on your way to the airplane already. That's crazy. Nah. Honestly, I didn't engage enough with Mario Kart World to be really good at it. I was really good at 8. Double Dash for the Switch too. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, at this point, if I could pick a game for when it comes to Mario Kart for that kind of stuff, is that I would love to see a collection of old Mario Kart games that have some additional features and native online functionality with stuff like matchmaking or like lobbies. Because as much as I would love Nintendo Switch Online on the expansion pass, because I know that I don't like the fact that you have to be friends with people on Switch to be able to play the retro library together. Not right now. I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I don't want to get DMCA struck. Oh, Flavio Del Pidio versus Giulio Tarlau. That's a banger. Yeah, that's rough. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, it's because of BFLs, right? But yeah, nah, so what I really would love is... What I would really love is just Mario Kart with online lobbies. Yeah, that would be great. Replays is such a fundamental feature. I'm in awe at the fact that they don't even have plans on adding it, because it's so important for a competitive game. Oh, it's a Calm Pelipper, Modest Arch, Sassy Sableye. Yeah, Timid Scar, Jolly Scarf. Yeah. The Rain Dance Lopunny is fucking hilarious. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen it on ladder before. And it makes sense because it is one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. You don't necessarily need the grass step. Obviously, it helps. Huh, Ockerberry Sinister. Lariat Incin. Bro, how do we see 2 King Gambits in a row with no Protect? Did I miss a memo? But yeah, Liam, do you need... Okay, genuine question. Do you want more points because you want the Travel Award to Worlds? Or to qualify for Worlds? Because obviously I don't know how stiff the competition is. So on the Megas, yeah? I mean... Sneasel doesn't need Protect. Instant realistically only plays Protect in... Instant only realistically plays Protect in... Perish Trap comms. Sinister doesn't have the slots for it most of the time if you want to run something like Trick Room, honestly. It's not horrible. Love you, yep. I mean, this isn't horrible for Flavio. Because you can pressure here. I have both already. I'm like top 4 and you would just like top 3. You see, this is the kind of greed that people talk about in the Bible. But I said you say a couple of months. Does it mean this is like your last season as a senior? Or do the TikTok kids think that 15 is now Ankh status? Yeah. The fuck? Why is there still almost a 2-shot? Man, Venusaur be chunky. Yep. Yeah, classic Julio wants to not get cooked by Anchor shenanigans. So you always parting shot there to cover for the Sableye swap. Honestly, pretty reasonable turn. And now most of the damage from Venusaur's Sludge was gone. Because honestly, the big hope that Flavio has in his position is obviously the Poison. Because Poison would do a lot of work over time here. Draining Kiss, that's interesting. As an Ang, but yeah, it's your last season as a senior. I hate kids these days. You know, if a Masters Division didn't start at 16, I'd be more sympathetic towards the take potentially. There's the encore. The fact that Flavio was willing to get the screen stuff. Ooh, baby. Oh, the crits. Don't you just love how crits work in Pokemon? Isn't it lovely? Nice Calm Mind boosts and parting shots drop. Yeah. Remember, fellas, we're playing this game for money. There's a rock slide, there's a way. So true. You are truly wise beyond your years, little bro. All right, let's go gambling. Yeah, funny typo. New one recently, fair enough. Weather ball. Okay, Flavio was reading the hell out of an instant swap that didn't happen. Does it mean I should kick you out of the Discord? Yeah, there's the Inson. Wave Crash! Blonk. You know, it is what it is. This is kind of scuffed, isn't it? Pelipper low-key 1v2s here in the worst case scenario, but then again, Julia doesn't get through Venusaur in rain in the first place. This is very much a pack it up situation. But yeah, I'm so curious about Reg MB. Because it's going to be a very good indicator for how they are going to... I mean, I want to say it's a good indicator. I want to say it's a good indicator for the kind of formats that are going to be ahead of us. Okay, TR. Interesting. I was going to say, yeah, doesn't this just open you up to Encore? Because there's literally no reason not to. Hey, person. Hello, hello. And the Leech Seed, because why the hell not? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I am genuinely not entirely sure where Julie was playing this one out. Yeah, there we go. Ad break, and then game 2. I hate it. You know what? Fair enough. Autocorrect do be sucking. Let me switch my glasses real quick. Yeah, let me put on the gamer hat. Because the light is messing with me. Yeah. Because again, I want a good camera quality, because I always like to emphasize that, but the difference that the light makes. Because if my cam looked like that, I might as well turn it off, in my opinion, because that looks awful. This? Quite alright. The only problem is it's really draining my eyes over time. Yep, it's Fake Out, Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Rain Dance, Mega Lopunny on Julio Tarlau's team. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Yeah, it's Europe. You're either going to see some absolutely wacky shit, or some very, very standard stuff. And so far, it's a bit whack. Damn, Vino be hurting. Oh, oh, this is a one shot. Okay, almost. That is an unfortunate drop. Because now King Gambit's damage is really, really, really scary. I mean, I guess you can try and play some guessing games with, like, Leech Seed, but... Sneasel is still fast enough to just do things here. Wait, you swap? I mean... I was gonna say, yeah, this is just Leech Seed this turn. Good Encore. And now you're putting King Gambino on a Timerino. What? I mean, I know that Sneasel doesn't get Encore. I don't know if it gets Ice Punch, honestly. I would have to check. I know it gets Rain Dance because people have been doing highly unholy nonsense on ladder. No, other way around. If you couldn't just run all 4 moves that are a Megalopon, if you could just run them all on Sneasel, that was the question. Do 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 do. Yeah. Dude, was it a crit? That number went down so fast. Just check. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. But I'm telling you, the special defense drop from Earth Power is currently losing Flavio the game, which is really, really funny. Who needs a Mega when you have +2 King Gambit? Am I right, fellas? The damage! The damage! Yeah, after like 5 million years, the King Gambit is finally dead. Which means Julio can finally whip out his Mega Evolution! Oh, never mind, he didn't bring a Mega. I guess I was more right than I thought. Who needs a Mega Evolution when you can just have +2 King Gambino? I mean, Trick Room is still up. And Bastion Legion is, in fact, scarfed, so... The fuck? Yeah, like... I mean, I guess it's fine. Because that means you bring in Sneeze. Like, you fake out Venusaur again, you Darkest Lariat, the Basculation. Trick Room is over. And then you just Diaclaw the the Vino. Yeah, it's just Fake Out Darkest Lariat. Fake Out Darkest Lariat, next turn, Diaclaw, GG. That was a game. That was truly a game. Genuinely, I don't think Julio would have won this without the special defense drop. That extra damage from King Gambit through screens and all that shit was so important. Golly. That's a lot of damage into Incident coming. Or Floette. Okay, Fake Out into Pele. And that's into Floette, and that might just not be enough. Well, shit. I'll mind. Yeah, fair enough. So you just sacrifice Ensign here. You cannot reasonably keep Ensign alive. Unless you want to be a complete madman and just make a read here. Because the question is effectively just, does Julio protect or not? You can protect, deal with the Legion Wave Crash, and hope that you can pivot in the Sinister safely with Parting Shot into the Basque Legion slot, presumably. And then try to get rid of something later down the line. Word? Okay, hard swap. He is anticipating the Weather Ball into the Incineroar slot. There's the Protect. Very, very reasonable. And it's Tailwind. Interesting. I mean, it makes a lot of sense because if you think about it, the Mega Venusaur did so much damage earlier to Floette, even at +1 special defense, that realistically it was very close to a 2-shot. This might just live on like single-digit HP when it comes to Sludge Bomb, and if it then poisons, it is extremely fucking dead. Because Floette did just Protect, you can't Rage Powder away the Venusaur damage. So Julio could try to go for the double Protect route and pivot it in Incineroar, but that is not what we're seeing. So, Rage Powder. He's assuming that he survives. He's assuming that he survives the Sludge Bomb, which is going to be not the case. Yeah, it wasn't even that. Yep, might have. Honestly, that might have been decided by a roll. Just going off of what we saw in the first game. But here comes the big gun. Here's King Gambino. The problem is Flavio has taken barely any damage this game. Flavio has taken barely any damage this game. And Julio is heavily chipped. He lost his win condition with Floette. Honestly, this is looking pretty over. Yeah, Earth Power is still going to do so much damage. The fact that it's still just a 2-shot on this King Gambit makes me think that this is a really, really aggressive one. I mean, Pelipper still goes down to another counter cleave. I don't know if a Sucker Punch is enough though. Yeah, the Sid is chuck real smooth. It hurt itself. Pack it up. Oh my god. Oh my dear, sweet, merciful god. That was such a demoralizing way to end this. Golly. I don't know who Bruno Barotta is. But Nico Davide Cognata, EUIC finalist, OCIC finalist. Okay, don't think that many people care about the players couple that much, but Turin 2023 champion. That's pretty good at the video game, chat. Alright, the mouse hold is Super Fang, Follow Me, Taunt, Protect, by the way. And Timid. I mean, I guess for optimal foul play damage. Okay, again, Black Glass's Sucker Punch. Modest Floette makes sense. Focus Rescue Legion. And oh yeah, more White Guard. It looks like the Mega Aerodactyls really aren't running. Oh, we were talking about this like yesterday. No Parish Song. And look at that. This is looking very close to the shit that people played like week 1 and 2, except with Mold Breaker Tinkerton. Jolly Shakaberry, Como O. Yeah, we're watching the Turin VOD. Because watching that shit live will be miserable, and I am just doing this at more NA-friendly hours. What up, Shade? Yes, it was. But part of me died when Boyd did like free blind hypnose. And also, dude, the full para from the Glaring game too. Like, look, obviously Jamie is a very strong player, but things were going quite in his favor in that game. Bonk, a Diaclaw. Diaclaw, lo. This is... Oh, wait, no, it's Sash. It doesn't... It cannot pick up. It will not pick up. That sneeze hurt. Like, my sneezes are so powerful, they feel like my body is committing violence against itself. Like, dude, gravity hypnosis is giving me some of the worst 2020 flashbacks, man. Okay, yeah, nah, into King Gambit it makes a lot of sense. Protect the Jomo-O. Yeetus, Deletus, Kautoklivietus. Shit. But yeah, the funny thing is Como-O mode is very legit here. You just... The problem is you proc the White Herb, you proc the Defiant. But yeah, fake out King Gambit and Floetta's last. And Fortnite. Yeah, that was a fantastic swap. And now it's fair to assume that Como-O is going to be slower than the Floette. And you can just threaten Moonblast and... Can you threaten Sucker Punch here? Nah, I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't have to. You just threaten Kautorclave. Like, just Moonblast Kautorclave. And there isn't really a whole lot you can do. Yep. No, the Gambit isn't Sash, the Basque Legion is Shade. Yeah, no, there was a Sash Gambit. Yeah, Sash Gambit with no Protect is fucking wild to me. But to be fair, it doesn't get faked out that often, so I guess it's fine. I mean, it's Rec MA. There is just naturally significantly more physical damage than special. Like, Bruno has a very standard team. Oh, the Sucker Punch failed? Oh, wait, what? Did that Floette just get Encore disabled? Wait. Did Bruno just fucked up? That was a game-losing Sucker Punch, because now you just Perish Song, Encore the King Gambit, and it's locked into Sucker Punch. Oh, that is so funny. Or even worse, it's gonna be locked into Protect. But it is just Perish Song. Struggle. I mean, same song and dance. Now you just Encore disable the King Gambit. Yeah, Bruno, like, it was never your play to go for Sucker Punch here. Literally never. But yeah, nah. The average is like 1 support, 4 physical attackers, 1 special attacker. And ghosts. I mean, there's no pivots, and the only ghost is Basque Legion, which swapped out a while back. So yeah. I mean, look at this. The only Pokemon on this team that really runs a pivot is Basque Legion, which is already immune. So... yeah. Kinda fucked up, bro. But yeah, this is just kind of what it is. A bit of a slower team can be a bit hard. Like King Gambit, Basque Legion is your best lead into the Gengar shenanigans, but it's not particularly great against Komo-O. Because I can see a universe where Desu would have also just gone for the Komo-O Gengar lead here. Nothing on this team gets Parting Shot, bro. The only pivot move on this is... wait, Homie didn't swap out the Tinkaton? Why? Yeah, it's also just... it's kind of unhinged. Jesus Christ, that struggle. That went into the right slot. Wait a minute, I might have spoken too soon. I kinda sorta very much spoke too soon. Basque Legion, Sneasler cleans this up. Or no, he would need a big drop because Gengar didn't take any damage. Or like took only limited damage. And Basque Legion, yeah, you can fake out the Incin this turn and get the KO on it that way. And Gengar takes the Aqua Jet but deals with Basque Legion with Shadow Ball this turn. You protect? Fair enough. Actually, fair enough. That is the right play. It frees up 1 turn of Sneasler damage. Because it's too important to deal with Basque. Did Struggle do? I mean, the Struggle from the Defiant boosted King Gambit just did decent damage into Incin. So, the difference being, if that Struggle would have gone into the Tinkaton, which would have died anyways to the what's it called? Oh, wait, the Sneasler is faster than a Gengar. That actually makes sense. But, if it would have survived, if it would not have taken the Struggle damage, it would have survived the Fake Out and it would have stuck around for another turn, which in that case would have been game winning for Dessa. So he just straight up lost the Struggle 50-50, which is very, very funny to think about. Because that Struggle damage into Incin was kind of crucial here. Wait, what? Wait, what did the Sneasler just do this turn? Wait. Yeah, CC to... Right. I didn't think about that. What up, Jack? How's it hanging? That was just... right, that was a smart option. Because now Desu just disables. That is so funny. I thought Bruno was gonna get that. I mean, nah, it's way too little damage anyways. Even with the... yeah, this is so funny. The Gengar is about to make the life of the Twitter internet play Pokemon easier because it's going to literally win the set and win the game in its sleep. Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, looking at this, oh, that's so funny. That is really, really funny. Mega Gengar's so good it wins the game in its sleep. Oh shit, here we go again. You really did that. I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to see the Gengar Como lead here so badly. I wanted to see Gengar Como so badly here because I think it would have been really funny to start off with that, especially now that there was no Basque Legion lead in the first place. Oh, Lord. Big Gengar in the house. Sword Sense. Okay, Bruno is winning this game. That is... Oh my god. Plus freaking Gambit, everything is dead here. Everything is so fucking dead here. Not even Como takes these well anymore. Rip Cine. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Somehow that worked out. Is Desu gonna be able to Anchor disable his wait for this bullshit? Yes! This is just anchoring to King Gambit and swapping Incineroar. That's so fucking funny. He can literally nullify any potential impact here. Huh. Perish Trap. Such a supremely stupid archetype. The problem is Basque Legion in the back kind of just straight up wins this game. Because, yeah, don't give a shit about your fake-out pressure. Can't break the sash with it. I mean, I suppose you fake out Floette and hope you can hit the Gigaton Hammer this turn. Or you fake out and you wait, what? Wait, what? Would Last Respects have killed from this range? I mean, probably. It's 150 base power, but... Yeah, there we go. So this is making the read that it's not Last Respects this turn to play around the Anko, to play around the... How fast is this Tinkerton? Anchor disabled, cha-cha real smooth. That thing is base 94 speed? Maybe I am a bad person. Yeah, a Tinkaton. I didn't realize it's that fast. I mean, that's not even middle. Oh shit, Soto. Look! It's the dude I keep running into on ranked ladder. Mobile waiting room. Golisopod waiting room. What up, Haru? Oh, Lord have mercy, it's more coil melodic. By the way, it's protects in its chat. It's Matcha Gacha Life to Rage Pada Protect. First impression nuke. Nah. I need the tough claws. Okay, there's two possibilities. Either you give it something already existing like tough claws, or you change the ability so that it pivots out at the end of the turn. Because then you can actually do useful stuff with it. But I'll be honest, I would just like Tough Claws. Because I think it's a very funny thought to make the thing borderline. What the fuck? Skarmory. I mean, I get it. Floet's a bitch. Tough Claws. Look, it's fine. It's weak to... The exact team I play? Lemau? Wait, Bobby? Wait, let me actually translate that real quick. Okay, it's a different Incineroar. But outside of that, yeah, Oh, cringe, timid Como. Nah, we do not claim this one, fella. Yes, that is what Stalwart does. There is no probably about this shade. The Mega has only one ability. Nah, it's... Honestly, plural is already wrong. There is legit only one difference between my team and this team, and it's Will-O-Wisp over a Dark type move. In terms of the movesets. Okay. Okay, Sneasel, bro, Skarmory in position. This is actually scary because Francesco will be able to just potentially nuke and is trying to call up stalling with the... Oh my lord. Oh my... Oh wait, it's... How did I miss that part? It's Zardex! Monka Giga. But yeah, this does look very similar to the Zard X team that was doing well in an early Victory Road tour. With Crush! Oh yeah, no, -1. Why game peak? Oh, hey, cool up. Yeah, it's not a Zardwire game, but it's a coil melodic game. Oh. No fake out, no fucks given. Bro, this is a slobber knocker. This is really fucking funny, chat. This is really fucking funny. That's the whimsical thought of protect. Gambit or Chomp in the back. We're about to find out. It's Chompus. Great swap. Great swap. Oh, it's so peak. It's so peak. Oh, nah. Sin is about to 1v3 here. Do another coaching boost. Disgrace this man. Matcha gacha. It's fucking hilarious, I will tell you that much. Come on, coaching! Do it, Broly! Do it! Oh yeah, right, Whimsical's dead. Yes! And the crit. Skill diff. And now switch out Sneasler. Wait, does it actually have fake out? Wait, this is not Unburden. This is Poison Touch. Alexis is Scarf Garchomp? I'm really not paying attention to Jack, should I? It's not Scarf. Yes, bruv. That did 9 points of damage. Actually negative damage. So the out now is infinite Matcha Gacha misses into Skarmory. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Mega Evolution. Oh, wow, he's betting the whole house on that crit. That's crazy. Yeah. The little sinister that could. Zero K Giga Chat. Bum do bum be bum. Hmm. Oh yeah, guys, did you see that Japan Nationals is happening too? That shit is best of one closed team sheet for Swiss. The concoctions that people cooked up are fucking diabolical. If we're done with this fast enough, I'm just going to say fuck it and we're gonna watch some Japan Nets matches too. Careful, chat. We might see a Dragon Dance. Hey, what up, Kuma? Somewhere to play for me there. Okay. If Alex called this out and just fakes... If this is just a flareless into Whimsicott, I might scream. Oh, never mind. He not built like that. Crash some locals. Yeah, but you know what the crazy part is, Shade? Open team sheet for Japan Nationals doesn't start until top 8. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, he's pivoting in Sneasler. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Kinda, yeah. It's slightly less volatile in top 64 cut because they start. So it's basically Swiss is best of one close team sheet. Then the single elimination top 64 cut starts. Single elimination top 4 best of 3 close team sheet. And then once it's top 8, it's open team sheet. I got knocked down, but I got up again. Yep. Oh, what? Alex is a fucking troll. Yo, thank you for the follow. Immature rated gaming. What up? What up? Are you okay? But yeah, you swap out into Instant and you protect here. But that second Dragon Dance was... It was a choice, I will say. I will say that. That second Dragon Dance was one of the choices of all time. What song? Yeah. Alex is clawing his way back out of this turn 1 instant swap. This turn 1 Whimsy swap. Please, for the love of God, start dealing damage. I can't believe you said this. I wasn't. Was I? I'm gonna be honest, I've been randomly starting singing ever since I went into the voice with my homies before the stream today. The sash has been broken! Yeah, there is no way you come back from that. Protect. I mean, you have to... Yeah, that was not it, because this was just Dragon Claw into Garchomp and Flare Blitz into the Whimsicott for Alex. So this is absolutely okay. Yeah. Wait, the instant survived that recoil? Oh, 10 HP, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't think even Habam Berry saves you here. Yeah. That's what the +2 is for, baby girl. And then you just parting shot. Bonk, yeah. Oh, 7 for Zardex. No Flare Blitz, zero care. And now swap out Incineroar for Sinistcha and coaching again. Aw. Disappointing. What the fuck? That's a crit, yeah. Poison Touch. Seriously. Yeah, TikTok, motherfucker. The green tea is in the house. Damn. Soto just kind of cooked here. Alright, I'm gonna run this ad while we go into the next set. Yannick Koch! That's Finnabus, right? No, it's not? Question mark? Why do I know this name again? That's a lot of top 32s. World's top 8 senior. Actually, I have to look this up. Wait, what's the... Oh, it's Bull Cup again. Yeah, it's just... Aurasphere Gardevoir. I mean, that's the one thing that it can run over Floette. I guess. I've been saying Scarlet Arena is interesting. It's just frustrating because it's slightly too slow for some of the fastest mons in the format. Yeah, Bulk Up Palafin ended up doing really well at Indianapolis. Oh yeah, Shiny Palafin. I actually do have one of those. Or I have a Shiny Finizen. Weavile. Weavile. Play for Chungus BDSP for Mawile still. Okay. I'm just gonna use the Mawile I had from my Ruby playthrough from like 25 years ago. Cannot quite 25 years, you know what I mean. Item and ability. On Palafin. Yo, oh, a Deep Void. Sorry, it took me a moment to realize what that one was saying. Thanks for following a Deep Void. Appreciate it. Yes, I guess. Yeah, that might be an option. Just maybe. Pokemon Bank is still working. You just can't download it anymore if you don't have it already downloaded. I'm very lucky I have a DS with the Pokemon Move app or Transfer app, I think it's in English, and Pokemon Bank, so I can still transport the stuff from a regular DS all the way up to home. Named Sigurd? Nice. Weevil item Sash. I think the King Gambit was the one with Sash. Yeah, it's Sash, King Gambit, Never Melt Ice, Weavile. No item, Acrobatics, Talonflame. And Palafin is just bulk up. Leftovers. Also, yeah, the King Gambit is not a Kauto-Cliff, it's Assurance. What the fuck? The double triple Axel team. The fuck you mean point reduction? Oof. Frostless is dead. Yannick Koch is maidenless for the rest of this game. Spite and pressure. That is so fucking dumb. Not dumb, but it's so fucking bad. Like, the problem with pressure is that it only works again when the move hits the Pokemon with pressure, which makes it significantly less interesting in doubles. Yeah. Sully doesn't even have to bring the fourth mon here. Drop kick, low kick, GG, shake me hand. Yeah, big if. If Weavile survives 2 turns in the first place. Like, if PP were an actual resource and in a lower demand, stuff like Spite could be interesting. But the way it is now, until it's actually 0, it doesn't matter. Venusaurus Cax! Let me actually check something. Does Pokedata have the paste already? Because someone showed me that the Como team did it. Oh wait, not the cup, the special. It does! Let's go. Protect. Wait, it's Psycho Cut? Oh wait, I just realized it's Mega Venusaur with Sleep Powder, not even Leech Seed. Kinda cringe, bro. Kinda cringe, bro. Mega Guardy, we're gaming like it's 2014 all over again. 1, 2. Oh, that was a crit. But also only 2 hits. That's really funny. Bonk. Poison. Every time. Nice defensive calcs, buddy. Unfortunately for you, secondary effect proc rate. Chaboing. The calcs. The calcs. Yeah, I'll swap in Kuma. How are you doing? How's your weekend faring so far? I'm chilling. I was just really tired yesterday. I didn't sleep a whole lot, which is why I ended up not even streaming, because I was just genuinely that tired. But I spent some time with my parents. I bought a new suit for the weddings I'm going to. Stocked up on crucial things in the Asian grocery store. And, yeah. Was chilling. I'm also I'm kind of content with Summer Games Fest. I didn't expect anything, but it's cool. Gonna be playing Code Veronica for the first time next year. Yeah. The Jet Punch got caught! And the Sleep Powder misses! Only... What's GW3? And what's LOTF2? Lords of the Fallen 2. Okay, wait. I got that one. Final Fantasy... Oh, Guild Wars, right. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the Cuphead game has my interest because it appeals to my boomer sensibilities. I'm a big Monster Hunter fan, and I like the old games. Like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite will forever have a special place in my heart. So, seeing a Lao Shan Lung back for the first time in almost a decade has me hype. Code Veronica getting a remake is cool. I just don't appreciate that I had to listen to French for that. Oh yeah, but they also announced it at like State of Play. Or even earlier than that might actually. Oh shit. Sneezer is still alive. Maybe this isn't entirely over just yet. Pressure Weevil. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of just waiting for the Nintendo Direct. Like, surely they're gonna announce something big for the second year of Switch. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that one, but yeah, there is one coming, I guess. Okay, coaching boosted Palafin with leftovers. Versus Weevil, King Gambit, and... Oh wait, Gardevoirs. This is actually favorable for Yannick, because you just protect, you get back to full life, and then the shenanigans start. Oh, the knockoff. Fair enough. Yeah, so you always want to get rid of Weavile first because Assurance is the biggest damage output. But that funny thing is that makes it also so that you don't want to deal with Wave Crash Recall, because fun fact, in case you didn't know, fellas, Assurance gets double damage also off of any indirect damage. So if you get recall from a move like Wave Crash, or even the currently not present Life Orb, it would also trigger the conditions for double damage from Assurance. Roughskin, for example, Roughskin. I think even if it was like Stealth Rock, switch in damage, it would also qualify for that. Yeah, that's game. At that point, you don't even care about much of anything else. You just Wave Crush, because the King Gambit is dead next hit. Okay. Sure, protect for the optimization. Though I don't think it matters too much. Damn. Bulk Up would have been hilarious in that spot. Honestly, I'm not even too sure what went wrong here. Because I suppose Venusaur not getting hit by the third crit of Triple Axel, but that is not awfully unlikely. Oh, hey, Adam. This is still Swiss. It's just day one. Top Cut doesn't start until Swiss rounds tomorrow finished. Just didn't read. Happens to the best of us. Triple Axel! The Hyper Viper voice. Jesus, the damage into Gambit. I mean, yeah, it's been like that for a while, Adam. You get into day 2 or phase 2 as it's called now with an X2 record or better, and then depending on the amount of attendance, there is a certain amount of Swiss runs in day 2 before Top Cut starts. That's how it's been since like February of 2023. Oh, I think Yannick lost that speed tie. Or is Weavile actually oh wait, is Weavile 125 speed? No, that's how it used to be, back with like a lot less people, but no. This is going to be 12 Swiss rounds in total. Yeah, right, Weavile is 5 points faster than Sneasel, I forgot for a moment. But what it boils down to is that everyone with, well, effectively 6 or more wins makes it into phase 2. Then the first round of day 2 is played on day 1, which is round 9. And then there is 3 more Swiss rounds in day 2 before the asymmetrical Top Cut gets started. Like, this is 940 Masters, I want to say. Something in the ballpark. Which means that it has a total of 12 Swiss rounds. 8 on the first phase of competition and 4 on the second one. In Pokemon Champions? Nice. How bad I am? Bleh. Who is truly good at Pokemon? Only a few. Also, honestly, that's... Top 600 on this ladder is honestly not bad, because it requires... a certain amount of mental resilience that not that many people have. Sally kinda wins? I mean, yeah. Turn 1 went way too well for Sally. Too much happened here, and the Sludge Bomb goes nowhere. Like, Palafin is good, but I don't think it can carry this. But, where... Wait, why do you knock off here? Where there's a sleep powder, there is a way. Because that's what I wanted to say. This is still bulk up leftovers Palafin. And oh wait, no, they got knocked off. Never mind. I'm used to Pro TFT and Hearthstone. Guess it helps a bit. Oh yeah, no, I used to love Hearthstone, but I never fucked with TFT. And a lot of my friends actually play it, and they talk about the game in the voice calls. I still have no idea what TFT is about. But I do have my competitive backgrounds in like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Smash. And I mean, I didn't play Hearthstone at a pro level, but I played a lot. And that shit at some point made me so angry I lost consciousness for a second or two. But yeah, that's also just an experience thing. Like, that part, yeah. I will say, Huracan, like, stuff where I would have said, oh my god, that was so insane, like a couple years ago, just comes naturally to me now. It's an experience thing. And sometimes it's a game mechanics thing, where if you just need to know how certain things work, because not everything is as easily apparent, which was very beautifully showcased in the Lorsi Justin Knox set, where Justin didn't know how the Anchor Sucker Punch interaction worked like that. Like, I will always say what makes Pokemon such a difficult game is just the sheer amount of information you have to process and retain to be able to make the most informed decisions possible. I've been saying I want to make guide videos on those kind of concepts. I've wanted to do that since like late 2022, to be honest. But I have a hard time really putting it into easily digestible words, because I don't just want to have guide videos where I'm rambling on for like an hour or more. But I need to get to doing stuff like that soon instead of just always talking about it. Okay, genuinely curious how much damage this Gardevoir is about to take from Jet Punch. Because low-key Gardevoir needs to fucking die here. And Yannick needs to get... Oh, wait, Serena was in the back. Never mind, this is over. Yeah. I've been saying I'm running out of time to actually get my shit together. Because I do think the most important period is going to be when the mobile release of Pokemon happens in like 11 days. Of like Champions happens in 11 days. When the biggest amount of
I sentence you to touch grass!
Get in touch with this game. But I do want to do more stuff. I will just say, Harkan, that I've been saying this a lot, but most of my time recently was just invested into Twitch like the last 2 months ever since Champions came out. Because all of a sudden I could get very close to this goal of getting partner on Twitch, which is something I've been chasing for a very long time. But now... this summer is the hyperbolic time chamber. I'm gonna be focusing more on YouTube, or at least trying to. Let's see how well it works out for me. I'm gonna be doing stuff on the YouTube. Almost 10 years, yeah. Yo, Shade, show us that follow age command. I just want to see again how fucking long this shit has been going on for. Like, the thing is, like, I don't... 9 years, 3 months. Jesus fucking Christ. What's this? This is Turin. This is Europe's first regional level event. Yeah, the problem with that is that I need to check myself to stay focused for that. So I don't want to ad-lib or anything. I just need to write down a solid script and go through revisions. Because I am extremely prone to sidetracking. Yeah, the bot's probably a cooldown, Michael. Is that Marcus? With a goatee? 3 times regional. Like, this is something that no one is ever going to get again. A national champion title in VGC. Make her work for me. Serena is a bit weird. Obviously, priority blocking is extremely potent, but the funny thing is that what is holding Serena back more than anything right now, if we're very honest, is the fact that it doesn't have access to wildlands. Yeah. Like, it feels like particularly in the Switch era of Pokemon. Wait, for Alligator? The fuck? But particularly in the Switch era of Pokemon, so many extremely potent priority options have been added to the game that the value of priority blocking shot through the roof. Because Serena and Bruxish were not that noteworthy Pokemon back in Generation 7 VGC. But in particular, Serena had moments to shine ever since like the Sword and Shield era of Pokemon. Also, yeah, that Citrus, Coaching, Sneasler, Metal Coat, Scizor. Cliffy, I like Cliffy. Wait, Ice Fang Aerodactyl. I mean, it's not the worst option in the world, I will say, Michael, because metal coat makes it so that at the very least the bullet punches of Scizor slightly out damage the bullet punches from Mega Scizor without utilizing that resource. Oh wait, Marcus is also playing Zard X. Fucking leftovers Instant is killing me though. Like, people really don't have any good sets to run. Sash. Sorry, I forgot that my face is blocking it. Honestly, I don't even know if this really loses to Archaludon, really. Because the funny thing is, you just coaching boost before you really hit it. Or like, you set up with like Dragon Dance and shit. Feraligatr is okay into Arch. Oh, wait. They're finally showing a winning in Swiss round? In round 8 instead of an X0 match? Thank fucking God. Finally, Charizard is a real dragon! Love Gator. Gator is funny, but the fact that it just looks like this skibbity toilet as Pokemon will forever be such a unfortunate fact. Like non-Mega D-Dance plus coaching. Yeah, but then you don't have a... But then you don't have a Dragon type attack. Then you just have a non-step normal type attack. Which is, unfortunately, kind of a problem. But I understand the concern because now the Dragon Claws are super effective. I think it's fine. Mega Feraligatr. Honestly, I didn't think Sneasel was gonna be the one to swap out. Outspeed the following turn. True. Very, very true. With the speed, yeah. Kinda nice, isn't it? Then the other one. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That is the position that Jorge wanted to be in. The coaching boost on the Gator to mitigate the difference in attack stages. The problem is you still kind of sort of do need to bring in the Clefable back. And the problem is, if you protect the Relegator now, that invites Marcus to go for another Dragon Dance. It's Dragon Claw. Oh, well, that worked out. Party shot. That's a problem because no Sneasler comes in. And now the question becomes, are you tough enough to survive this? The Relegator is not for life. It's +1 defense, but the Charizard is +1 attack. Faker pressure is on the board. This is looking kind of chopped because you have to swap out and sacrifice the boost and take damage on either Sneasler or your 4th Pokemon, neither of which are ideal scenarios. So this is kind of comfortable for Marcus, really. Yeah, Sneasler doesn't like the situation either because Sneasler is just fucking dead. Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Don't like the TikTok brain, yeah, nah. Now the thing is, we're watching at 1.25 speeds. Which changes how things look. King Gambit is the last one. The Fable already took too much damage. I'm gonna be honest, Marcus just won this. The question now is if Jorge can somehow force out the last slot or not. Yep, Flare Blitz, CC, GG, shake my hands. I mean, he didn't have the chance to. The one turn where that was an option was when Sneasler came in with the fake out pressure. And fake out obviously comes out before follow me, so fake out into Clefable and Dragon Claw into the Relegator would have lost it even earlier. It just straight up was an opportunity for that, Adam. Yep. Like, the positioning really wasn't that ideal. Bonk. Yay, 1 KO for moral victory. But yeah, this was rough for Jorge because Marcus just not positioned him. Just 2 months. Yeah. Insyn being able to just easily reposition like that was actually quite valuable. Oh wait, we have an ad break starting. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Get some water, fellas. Gotta stay hydrated. All right. Oh, hey, LB. Good to see you. What's happening in the video? I was just pausing it because we ran for a net break. Also, who the fuck is Narxus? Like, huh? Or, oh wait, or do you mean Marcus and you just got the most unfortunate typos on that one? You were up late watching Turin? Damn. Wait, up late? Not up early? Late, early, who knows? Oh no. Oh no, bro. Wait, what the? That's... Okay, we should be back. Sorry, it was just a momentary dip in frames. Should be back to normal again, but you're right, we all of a sudden dropped about 20,000 frames. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know I'm dropping frames. Like, all of a sudden, it just, my connection is like 1 bar on OBS. I have to check what server I'm connected with. Server is auto-recommended. So that can't be it. Oh no. But yeah, back to the game. The flood is in play. 2 turns of tailwind. Okay. Sneasel's in a very comfy spot here. The Cliff Fable is faster than Instant. Yeah, I was gonna say it actually survives as on like a pixel. So I would have liked to see. I'm pretty sure Marcus has a helping hand. Or was it a no, he has helping hand on insert. I would have liked to see helping hand if you already commit to that. But then again, dude got rid of the fucking Gambit, so it's fine. Oh yeah, right, Tailwind. You're right, it's gotta be back sooner than I'm comfortable with, honestly. Mega Aerodactyl. This is really interesting. Because I do think Jorge can still take this if the last Mon is Scissor. Oh, Helping Hand. Oh, hell no. Or this flinches. Flinch would be huge. Nope, Gleam. It's Jova. I mean, I guess if the last one is Gambit on Marcus's side, there's a way to still win this for... Nah, I refuse. It's what... Okay? Oh, yeah, never mind. It's Jova. That was a raid, though. No sleep. Honestly, Jorge tried to play to his outs, and I respect the hell out of that. That's the para. But there's the Moonblast! Well, damn. Persistent little Sneasler. Marcus has been playing this shit for so long, it's actually crazy. Alright, one more round and then we're going to do a little bit of Japan Nationals, I guess. Giuseppe Musico versus Fede Campo. We're throwing out the big guns, chat. This is two of the highest caliber players. Yeah. NAIC champion. Top 16 at Worlds, top 16 at EUIC this year. I need to step up my fucking game, chat. Yeah. Nah, I'm not doing Gamba on VODs, dude. Unfortunately, I'm not that stupid. Oh shit. Is this... This is like the top 6 from Indie, right? Oh, hey, Rice. You okay?
I sentence you to touch grass!
Yeah. Hello. Was following you? Yeah, well, get better at running away. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Randy's been through a lot with me. AKA, he was one of like 5 people that watch my Silksong streams. Hey, Twitch. Champions will change the cutoff for champion tier with the... Nah, it's not gonna be top 300. Hey, hey, hey! And don't manage your range. I miss Silksong. I mean, unless I start like speedrunning or shit that has nothing to do. I 100%ed that game. It'll be 500 eventually. Doubt it. No, for me, just... Look, it's all... This is a 5-mon mirror. This is just the most boring shit imaginable. Not honestly, you can always improve. Look, it's just one good day of of Master Ball rank to get you into champ. Like, I always believe that people actually have the ability to improve. Yeah, it's the 5-mon mirror, the only difference being that Fede Campo doesn't have Insin. Yeah. Like, don't say that. I'm good at the game now, but it took me like 8 events before I ever got even points at a regional, dude. When Japan doesn't play. Yeah, this weekend is a good shot at that. When all the good Japanese players are at Nats. Like, I will say, Pokemon is a game where it's easy to improve if you know how to spend your time wisely. Learn karate naturally. Okay. Okay, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, big crit. And the party shot. Considering that that was a crit just now, I don't think another Solar Beam picks up the guard jump here, which is fantastic for Giuseppe. Unless I'm wrong about the quick maths in my head. I mean, it could be a roll. I'd have to look at it again. But yeah, there's Zard Knight Y. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, honestly, it's just Moonblast, right? It's Tailwind. Oh, it's what? That makes a lot of sense. Wait, what? Actually, no. What the fuck? I mean, it is Sash, so... Solar Power in Sun does more damage. Just because it's a higher multiplier. Than the stat gain. Like, if they're both in Sun, base Zard does more damage than Zard Y. It's just that Zard Y sets the Sun. I mean, I didn't actually do the math, but a 1.5 multiply is hard to beat with raw stats. Shit, I need more music. Let's do some Street Fighter. Because we're chilling right now anyways. Oh, that's why Feta did it that way. Yeah, homie set up the... Wait, flat? I mean, it does have Dazzling Gleam. It's not a setup one, so I'm assuming it already has a nice chunk of stats invested. Okay, Garchomp dodge is nice. Let's it actually do something. Yeah, Rough Skin, Citrus Berry Trigger. Yeah, no, this is chill for Feta. Because the truth is that Giuseppe doesn't really get any more damage off of Incin or Garchomp. Because this is just Dragon Claw and Dazzling Gleam. Or you can try and cover for Zard Swap with Rock Slide, yeah. Yeah, peak gaming. Oh, wait, Whimsicott. Huh. Huh. Protect? Okay. I don't know, bro. I am very confused. Dude. Honestly, Tailwind. Like, it wasn't even Tailwind. Just Moonblast. Moonblast into Zard, and then Charizard in the back would have just beaten it. Game mode yet? Because they hate us. Big flinch, big flinch. That's how the best keep winning. Oh. Really? Okay. Fed basically saying, Giuseppe, you're not built like this. Oh, what a beautiful potting shot. So this brings Zard back into position. Because surely you don't bring in Whimsy here. Whimsy doesn't make sense. Floette, King Gambit. Yeah, this is a fantastic spot to just press. Just press your Heat Wave and the Earthquake and see what happens. Sucker Punch. Jesus! Yeah, Feta needs a miss. Like, oh, it's faster. Yeah, it's in the rules. You have to have turned off nicknames. Huh? You're gonna look at the teams after the set. Oh, the whimsical cotton is in play. Okay. Oh, big Moonblast. Yeah, you just have to take the damage. But the whimsical is now almost dead, which is pretty huge. Now, well, it didn't spoil anything, thankfully. Bro. I don't know if this Earthquake picks up, but it really, really should. Nah, people running Axel Rock though. Yeah, I think I've seen that. And I had to think of you when it happened. I was like, damn, this is such an Amani-ass looking team. No Tailwind? Or is, like, Tailwind isn't up on Giuseppe's side, right? I am so confused. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I'm so confused because unless this is a speed tie, which I kind of want to doubt. The open team sheet doesn't have... The open team sheet on Arcanine still don't have Paletta. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It is a timid Floette. And it is, in fact, a Jolly Scarf. So there might actually be speed tying. But again, wasn't... Giuseppe didn't have Tailwind up. Burnt Floette. Right? Light of Ruin. Monka. Yeah. I think you just kind of have to be okay with that, though. Like, we saw the Garchomp move before the Floette. But it's kind of... I guess it's kind of okay now, because Charizard is already heavily chipped. So Giuseppe just has to hit a Rock Slide. It's awkward. At least to a certain degree. It's... Oh my god. Oh yeah, Citrus Berry. Okay. Rocks. Don't you just Moonblast into the Garchomp again? Because I don't think you need Tailwind here necessarily. Withdraws Whims for what? I mean, if it's Sash, which these are, you just run max speed, max special attack. That's not that unusual. Yeah. I mean, some Whimsicott have started to run fucking Fairy Fat. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Good change of covert cloak though. Yes, it could, and I hope that item never comes back, but I know I'm not that lucky. Yeah, now this is fine for Giuseppe. No, wait, that's not really. I mean, honestly, this comes down to Rockslide miss. I honestly don't know if Garchomp actually tanks this or not. I'd have to check, but what is 196 HP on Garchomp? That's 13 points in HP. Oh, there's the Encore. Right, I'm stupid. No, he lost the speed tie. He lost the speed tie, chat. Yeah, that's checkmate. I forgot, right, he could just do that. That was funny. That is really, really funny. Okay, let me set this up. That was day one. We're done with it. Bro, Desu is 9-0 with this shit. Oh my lord. Lorenzo Profeta and Matteo Ballini and Matteo Gissini with the Dusk Lycanroc. I need to check something real quick. Axelrock isn't a contact move, right, chat? Makes contact. Well, Ballistic, that's why we look shit up. I was wondering why it's Tough Claws. Yeah, I am about as confused as you are. Unless Bulbapedia is dead wrong, so let me double check. Because we always go for two sources. Physical contact, yes. What's the move description, bruv? User smashes into the target at high speed. Apparently it makes physical contact, yeah, huh? Okay, so Axelrock is Tough Claws booster. That explains the ability choice. So I was thinking Rockslide doesn't make contact. What does the Perish Gengar hate, Casey? I still fucking hate it. It is still extremely fucking cringe. You think I was gonna switch up on that or something? Hell no. Also, yeah, the Obama still didn't go undefeated, but it went 8-1. And then there is fucking Boyd. Who did you lose to? Lorenzo Profeta. Oh, what if the Lycanroc guys? Lemel. And there's only one supposed to fed them. Fucking hell. Oh shit, present. Made day 2 and then went 6-3. That's tragic. Oh yeah, that's just the boys team. Wait, that's Parente? That's fucking funny. Look at this absolute giga chat. The only problem I have with this is that in Arcanine you could look up the live roster. and this is timid Como and not modest. So if you hit the King Gambit at +1 with Choppleberry, it will survive. Probably ballistic. Probably. Yeah, Alex Soto. At +1? Because the math ain't mathing on that one, my friend. Oh wait, I already have a tab open for this. With Como? Yeah, that's what I mean. With timid max special attack, it's a roll. It's a roll in your favor, but it's a roll. Because it's a 62.5% chance. That is one of the big reasons why I'm modest. This to specifically avoid that. Okay, I think I saw that one. Yeah, that wasn't that interesting. And oh, and dirt into it. 143. Oh, yeah, nice. Right, we're just gonna watch some matches here. Yeah. Killed it. Just give me a moment. Still being best of... Not just best of one, Ballistic. I want you to remember, this is best of one closed team sheet into a top 64 single elimination bracket with best of 3 closed team sheet, and it doesn't swap to open team sheet best of 3s until top 8. Yeah, the Medicham Oranguru. Tell us, are you ready to be scared? Cause I'm scared, chat. I'm so fucking scared. This is the first time I'm seeing Medicham in this game. God damn it, Mega Medicham looks like a caricature. It's faster than the Floette. Yo, LB with the 55! Thank you, thank you. Yo, American Elephant, 93 kilogram. Poison Jab. Roar. I actually read about this turn on Twitter, but this was really just Poison Jab to one-hit KO Floette and Roar Ninetales to prevent the Trick Room from going up. I mean, from Mega Medicham, it fucking might, bro. This thing hits hard. But now this was truly one of the most Japan Nets turn 1 of all times. I mean, yeah, that's not an awful calc, I guess. Yeah. I saw. Charm? Oh, this Medicham. I mean, maybe not. It was faster than the Floette. So it makes me think that this is jolly. Why does Medicham's attack animation go kind of hard? Bro, what kind of nonsense am I looking at? Tita! Oh, this is actually over. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, this has to be Jolly Medicham. Oh, the Aqua Jet? Yeah, I've been saying it, Stone. This is the first one I've seen. What the? I can't even remember what this move is called. I think that's Hard Press. What's that Heavy Slam? Is that what Heavy Slam looks like? Because I don't think it is. I don't think that's the spin. Okay, but Tyranitar doesn't necessarily survive this Rescue Legion hit, so speed type game. That's one. What's the what the T-Tar do? Oh, it's Sash. It's Sash. Wait, Encore? That's optimistic. I am genuinely not sure because of the animation, but damn, I thought this was over. Oh lord. Okay, next game. Yeah, thanks for watching, Royce. Charizard Politoed. It is heavy? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I looked at it. Tyranitar gets both. It does get both. Yeah, close combat does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's kind of crazy until you start doing the defensive calc so that thing drops the wet towel. Oh, press comes from the... Okay, you know what? That actually makes sense. Oh, let's go. We're doing forbidden memories, chat. I'm so mad that as a kid I never beat that game. Wait, what's happening? Oh, who missed? It missed the Gambit? Rocks? Say it ain't so. Dude was out of fucks to get. That's crazy. Damn, that sneeze almost factory reset my ass. Charizard on a rain team. Like, I can't get over the fact that Charizard looks so fucking wrong on this team. Oh, yeah, I know, but with Mega Gengar on the team? Presumably, I mean, we don't know if it's Mega Gengar, but this looks like it is a team with a Perish mode. Wait, what missed? Or was it Sucker Punch? Oh, it was Sucker Punch into Zard. Fair. God damn it, Amane. God fucking damn it, Amane. And CC drops, I guess. Yeah, you don't want to get Anchor locked there. Bro, I swear to God, if the last one is actually Politoed. Yeah, Sucker Punch fails yet again. Draco? Okay. Sure. You think Aurasphere is a standard shade? Oh yeah, right, I forgot to disable that shit. It lacks either Flash Cannon or Electroshock, bro. Because I'm fairly certain... What should you Shiny Hunt? Nothing. Yeah, no, it has Cannon. I'm pretty sure I saw Dragon Pulse already. Not helpful, I know. I didn't claim to be. Yeah. I don't know, Melodic looks good. Shiny Hunt Aerodactyl with Fossil only in Leaf Green. Attack speed slow. Poison Jab on it. Look, Amane, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like there's an established Mega Manager meta. I mean, there was the facts initially ballistic, but once the DLC dropped, Indeedee could just run it. Oh my god, actually did get the burn. That is so funny. There is no way. There is no way, right? Oh wait, Basque Legion is dead. Right. Crit? His tail went up? Nope. Alright, is there someone we can raid tonight? Medicham, Monaco's bulky, bulkless chump with CC, that's kind of funny. VGC Toronto. Damn. Jones up, yeah. I guess. Damn. No one's really online today, huh? So I guess we just raid Jonzu. Fuck it, why not? I'm just gonna get out of here. It's probably even gonna suggest me Jonzu. Yep. I actually have not raided in a while, huh? So yeah, as per usual, fellas, thank you all very, very much for watching. You know the drill. If you haven't done so already, make sure to hit the follow button. See when I'm live again. It's always much, much appreciated. Outside of that, I am going to wish you all a good night. Hope to see you all again soon. Till the next time, all the best. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'm Casey, I'm the fuck out of here. Bye-bye.